Okay, YouTube is back. Boop-a-doopy Dreckle. Okay, just get the game in there. Okay, it should show up in a minute here.
Our story begins long before the first people raised.
They want me to buy something. You didn't miss anything. I just hit play. Waiting for it to show up for you guys, though. Come on, game. I'll give it a minute. If it doesn't want to cooperate, I'll window cap it, I guess. I've never actually streamed it before. It's my off-stream game, one of them, so possibility it just doesn't like the capture. Do that. Let me just swap scenes for a minute. Go back in. Okay, capture. Okay, it's being a pain. Okay, let's go to the scene that I call wonky games. So yeah, this is the scene when games fail on us for capturing on your end. So now we will just, where is it? I'm just gonna try and game cap one more time. Nope. Okay. Let's get doesn't want to see it. Okay, let's do this one. One sec. Capturing my whole monitor. It's the only way I can play this game for you guys, so one sec. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna see that every time I go out. Okay. Okay, you can see it at least. Fucking games. Always like the simplistic ones too. It's like it's just mahjong, just capture it. Okay. Running sister and brother-in-law, where the kegs are. Just tell them go to the ends. They're in pretty much every inn. Yeah, I have almost max. We didn't do too bad. I was wondering if the show would be enough time to replenish. But yeah. So we can do a couple here. Which one do I want to do? Let's do this one. I'll probably hop in WoW after. I gotta at the very least, do my corn brew queue. Oops.
remember to hydrate.
Drackle just redeemed hydrate.
Hydrating. And I have to pause it because it's timed. So what are you up to tonight, aside from barrels? I imagine that I don't know if you I don't know if you're like spending the next hours dragging them over to their barrels. But... And I don't know if this is interesting to watch. I just love this game. So my bad if it's not like super interesting, but like I said, we're only playing it for like an hour. So, because I always, it's one of those games that you can keep playing if you put money into it, right? And I don't put money into it. So the money part is you run out of energy, you can buy energy to keep going. I just close out the game when I run out of energy. Yeah, lately it's been working really well because what I do is I go into WoW, I do my dire brew, and well, actually I usually go in here first and I burn all the energy. And then I go into WoW, do a few things, and then I come back and it's usually not replenished. It takes like 4 hours to replenish, but I have a buff on today for this game, so it takes about 2 hours to fully replenish. But yeah, that's how I've been working it. I've been going back and forth between WoW and this game. Brewfest token farming, nice. Yeah, there's a lot needed. More so if you're missing anything, but even if you're only missing the new stuff, like, it's a lot. Yeah. We missed out on our 3-star. That's what that means. The stars here. A lot of the time I'll use this hourglass. It stops time for a minute. But yeah, that's why I always pause if I'm gonna like putz around or something. But it doesn't fuck you over too badly. It's like one less reward you get. And, you know, for those that don't know much about mahjong, I like this one because it's more an adventure mode mahjong, where, like, original mahjong is just playing the game as I am right now. But you'll see when I end this, it's a whole different kind of situation, right? Like, I'm working on quests and, you know, yeah. That's why I like this one so much, because it's not just mahjong. It's like, you know, quests, and you're opening up areas. And, yeah. But for those that don't know much about mahjong, it's not really just matching tiles. We'll see if I pass or fail this one, but it's kind of like, in a sense, it's kind of like, what's the card game I'm trying to think of right now that, Solitaire. Yeah, Solitaire. It's kind of like that in a sense, where if you play your hand wrong, you fuck up the game. So you want to match, like, the right tiles, but, you know, there's a sequence to it. You know, like, for example, you want to try to get these top decks lower before you know, before you clear, like, something that's not being blocked like this. Yeah, it's like one of those situations. And then if you want to, you can kind of mix match. I forget what they call that, but you re-roll type thing, and you have to do that before your game's about to, like, go kaput on you. I think this might be one of those situations, but we'll see. Hopefully not. Oops, wrong one. Yeah, that tile's gonna fuck me over. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We're good. We're good. That's kind of bad, though. Usually I rank at least 2 or 3 stars, usually. But I got the item I needed. We were after this ladder. I wonder. Ugh, I hate to do things when I'm capturing whole window, though. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it. Whoops. We almost need some music, right? The problem is I put this over on YouTube. That's the problem. The problem is we load it up on YouTube. Which means they'll have a deleted stream if I run some music right now. Unless we can find some copyright-free music. I guess I could just see if we... I gotta imagine I probably have a playlist of that on my Spotify, just, you know, because I know how YouTube is. Damn it. That's what happens when you fail. Replay. And this is how you can burn through energy fast. Whether you fail or pass, you get 100. Well, based on my level. It's based on level, right? So at my level right now, I have 100 total energy, and I'm spending like 20 per game, right? So that's why we won't be here too terribly long. We're probably sitting at... I probably have like 40 energy or something right now. This is not looking good. Okay, we're good, we're good. Ooh, achievements! 3 stars! Fuck yeah. Nice. Ooh, another achievement. Oh, we just increased our energy, so we'll be going for a little longer, guys. We leveled up. Oh god, they keep wanting me to buy this shit. That one's actually not a bad deal. $4 for some... No, not that one. That one's, like, not bad. But this one actually isn't bad. Oh shit, I got... Give me those. Yeah, $4 for those? Like, that's actually pretty good. That's tempting, actually. I got a day to decide. I do have, you know, since we have... Yeah, hold on. Let's go to the store. Maybe I'll put an XP thing on us. I have 9. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, the quest one. I have lots of quests right now. Okay. So we have regen, double regen, and the quest one. I like the quest one. I've been using it all weekend. We probably would have more diamonds than we do, but I keep spending like 9 every day to use that quest perk. Funny enough, when I seen mahjong in the stream title, I thought we were gonna watch some Minecraft stuff. You didn't think it was serious? Only I would stream mahjong. Yeah, I have definitely streamed some oddball shit in the day. I think I've gotten, not gonna lie guys, I think I've gotten a little too used to low viewership. Like, I'm at the point where I do whatever the fuck I want, and if I want to play Barbie one day, I will. You know? Yeah, I literally stream whatever the fuck I feel like. Yeah, I think this game proves it. Yeah. It's funny because I was thinking about it the other day, and I'm like, do I like that I am lower viewership, or do I, you know, wish I had become, you know, big fast, you know? And the reality is I like how we are. Yeah, because if I had kind of, like, let's take YouTube, for example. We're known as WoW. People expect WoW, right? But when no one expects anything really from you other than you going live, you have, like, I have the freedom right now, you know, at least on streams. You know, with YouTube, people do expect the WoW stuff, but like streams, I'm like, you know, I don't have a crowd that's expecting anything any particular day, you know. I think I have people that probably wish we did more WoW recently. But you know what I mean, right? Like, yeah, it's like I feel like I like that we haven't succeeded, you know? Like, who says that? Who says that? Oh god. Who loves failure? Like, what the fuck? But that's how I feel. We're able to do whatever the fuck we want because of it. Okay. This is fast loss of money. Let's see, they're gonna send me to them. Yeah, I've been clicking on these guys all weekend for items. Yeah. This will put our money down, but how much are we gonna get? 100? We're gonna spend way more than 100 to do this, but okay, fine. Oh, this one's free, because I have a sword. Oh, do I not have a sword? Shit. I don't want to do the Chest of Forest Elves. Chest of Forest Elves I'm struggling on right now. I guess I could just waste energy to show you the struggle. But man, I'm struggling on it so bad. It's, the chests in this game, they're puzzles, and they're usually pretty good, but this one has been fucking with me. So, and you burn energy every time you try. And yeah, so I've been avoiding this Chest of the Forest Elves. I'll show you in a sec. Oh. Well, had that long ago. Repair. I can't repair it yet. It'll be a bit. Okay, so I'll show you this puzzle. It probably looks easy, but it's tough. Oh shit, did I gain a fucking chest there? What the? Oh, we're doing progress here. This is the puzzle. They keep giving me the same goddamn one, and this is the one I'm struggling with. But you gotta not touch any combining. That's the way it works. And I can get most of them pretty good, but then we get stuck on basically getting the black over is our issue. Looks like our real issue is gonna be the yellow. But yeah, and it's everything in this game's timed, right? So our time will stop. Fail. Yeah, see, this is where it all goes to shit, is this yellow one. See, it looked so good. And then this yellow one just fucks us right over. Yeah, this is why I fail this one. It's like, yeah, I hate this puzzle so much. Last night I tried to find a solution for it through YouTube. Nope. No. Let's just say not a lot of people play mahjong. Let's just leave it at that, and yeah. God, yeah, it's like how we do it. So yeah, this is why. This is gonna be a fail in a minute. It looks easy, but then it's it's not. You can't touch any of them. Because I thought that too. I'm like, oh, this is easy. Until I got to the last one. Yeah. I'm not going to replay it because it burns energy every time. So I don't want to waste my energy on it. But yeah. And I've had puzzles like that one. They're all like generally pretty good, except that one is just like a struggle fest. Yeah. I wonder if I could have, yeah, there's probably no way I could have paused it, right? Okay. Magic staff. There's a whole other side of the world here too. I just have been focusing this left side, but I unlocked a bunch of stuff on the right side as well. I play a lot of puzzle games like that too, but that one, trust me, it looks tougher than it is. Or no, it looks easier than it is. I mean, it's tough. Yeah, said that totally wrong. The toughest part of it is the amount of colors that's at the bottom, right? Because you can't touch any of the ones. And there's lots on that one. Most of those puzzles have like one or two less colors that you're connecting. So yeah, that one you start to run out of spaces to like go to connect to the other one. But we'll see if there's a pause. That's why I asked, I'm more or less myself, but I was like, oh, I wonder if there's a pause, because if it looks easy to you, then maybe you can just tell me how to fucking finish it. I'm hoping that they're all the same after, because I have the part that sucks about that is I have a few of those boxes, and they have items that could complete our quests. Luckily, those items can be found elsewhere, so the boxes aren't the only place to get them. But if that puzzle is the same for that box all the time, then at least once I figure out the solution, then it's like easy for all those boxes. Because there's like 6 different treasure boxes in this game. They all have puzzles like that. Well, they're not all like that. Some are completely different. Some are kind of like ley lines, from WoW. And yeah, they're like different ones depending on the treasure box that you're trying to open. But I'll check again after this. I don't think I can, though. That would kind of defeat the purpose, but then I can pause this, so I don't know. Yeah. But yeah, the worst part is the time frame, though, of that. Because you only get like a minute or something like that, maybe 2 minutes. I try not to do too many in a row, or else what ends up happening is you burn all your energy, because I think it costs like 20 energy to attempt a box. And then if it takes you, I don't know, like, let's just say 5 tries, you're out. You're out of energy. You're done playing for like 4 hours. Unless you pay into it. Yeah, that's where that's how they make their money, right? Yeah. But I have so many games that I usually just exit and then come back like the next day or whatever. I have probably like 4 mahjong games that are kind of like this, but this one's my favorite of all of them. It has more to do. Yeah. Always worries me when it's that full and I can't find a piece, because I'm really good at these games. So if I can't find a piece and it's that full, I know that it's a fail. Yeah, I know that I'm gonna find the next 2, and then they'll be they'll be underneath the wrong blocks. Yeah. Unless I use a item to mix it up, but I have none right now. It's the bag, which I thought, didn't I loot a bag? I thought I had one, but it's not showing any on theirs. Yeah, saw that happening. Oh, I was gonna test the treasure box. Actually, I gotta do a BRB. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm trying to decide if I want to order some food. What time is it? 11? I should probably make that decision soon. Let me see. I don't like looking at it on my phone. I'm gonna throw you over to the BRB because I'm a little paranoid to do anything right now with window cap actually projecting this game right now. So BRB, I'll still be in voice though. I'm just gonna look at the just put that over there. I'm just gonna look at a menu here. Okay, I'm back. Forgot to unmute. Okay, I ordered some food. I just went all fast and cheap. But I do need the app. I can track it. Okay. 11:21 they are quoting. That gives me time for 1 or 2 games. Oh yeah, I was gonna check the box. That we can't do yet. We still need items. Actually, I don't think we need the box right now, honestly. Preparing your order. Which one to take out? Let's take out this one. I have to really watch the app because it's like I literally could just walk there. It would take a minute. It would take probably 20 minutes, but point is I could. Which means by the time they have it made, it'll be like no time at all before it's here. That's actually the only part that really, sometimes I don't like doing that on stream, ordering food. And it's not the eating, it's the paying attention to the driver, like paying attention to if it's almost here or, what do I got time to do before, yeah. Nothing extra? Fine. Need that damn wand. May or may not have time for another. Like, I can always pause it. Biggie. Hey Tristan. This is a relaxing game. I played this once. Yeah, I like mahjong. Yeah, this version has little story to it. So I enjoy it a lot. Had some quests you can do and I enjoy regular mahjong as well, but I especially like that that there's some extra things you can do with this one. I don't know. I don't play mobile games, so I don't really look for these games on there. I'm sure there's versions of mahjong for mobile. I don't know if this particular one would be on there. But I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't, because it does play like a mobile game where you run out of energy. Like that's kind of the bad part of this one, is that you do run out of energy, and then at that point you're either forced to stop playing for roughly 4 hours, or you pay for energy, right? But I'm sure if you type in mahjong into your phone store, I'm sure a bunch will come up, because mahjong's like solitaire, right? They're kind of your basic easy to play mobile games, you know? Like if I were to be a mobile gamer, I'd play solitaire and mahjong on it, you know? Like, yeah, those are kind of the games that I think mobile phones are made for. Yeah. The only downfall is how many ads are you gonna get to play it on a mobile? Isn't that how they make their money? Just like load you up with ads? Yeah. And another reason I don't really do mobile gaming. You know? I don't like the small screen anyway that you'd have to resort to for mobile gaming, but ads would definitely be another reason I wouldn't. Oh shit, I got a message. Is that them? That's what I hate about it. Oh, okay. Okay, it was the Dasher saying they were still waiting. Okay. That's fine. As long as they're not at my door. Okay, don't freak me out like that. I'm trying to play a game here. Oh, heading to me. Okay. I better go down there, but I'll answer your question. Actually, I'll answer it when I get back. I gotta get down there. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Will you be playing Legion Remix? Yeah. Yeah, we'll play Legion Remix. We'll have a couple of WoW streams in this coming up week too. So we'll have some WoW back. We'll probably go back to how I was doing it before, where we have a few days of WoW and then a few days of random games, just to keep things even. That way the people who maybe prefer the random games over the WoW are still happy. Plus, I probably should get back to actually filling the vault with more than 2 delves. That's literally how I've been doing it the past while, just to feel like I'm still filling the vault. Although last week I did fill it with raid. I did raid. Not this weekend, but last weekend. I was supposed to raid today, but I was too tired. Now you have too much light on me. You're gonna see the mess I make with my burger. Usually it's darker, so I get away with it a little more. Way to go, light. Outing me. I gotta move that or else I'm gonna hit it. Hopefully you guys can still hear me with it over there. What'd you guys have for dinner? Hopefully healthier than me. I have no food in the house. I gotta go shopping. I am that person. I don't go shopping until the house is empty. I really probably should stop doing that. Quit falling apart. Pasta as always. Don't get me wrong, I love my pasta, but I don't want to have it every night. Oh, you're saying that's what you had. Yeah, my bad. Forgot I asked. Wow. What kind of pasta? I thought about having some macaroni tonight, because I do have mac and cheese, but I didn't want to. I did know about that. I would advise against it. It's in my video that's gonna be posted sometime within the next couple of days. But I would advise against doing it because well, we already know they're gonna add some surprise things in the end, probably related to housing, and it's you got one chance. You know, if you transfer it and you want it back over there, you're shit out of luck. So I would just wait. Honestly, if it was me, that's how I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna push the button, you know. Yeah, they can transfer my time walking like they did with Mr. Pandaria when it's over. Because Blizzard is very well known for making you think something is over, and then they're like, oh, let's add a couple of things in. And you never know. Maybe it'll be... maybe at the end, after everyone's transferred their characters, they'll be like, you know what? Free Mage Tower skins for everyone. Originals. And then you gotta go create a whole other character to get it. Joking, by the way. No original Mage Tower. Just before people take that too seriously. I like rigatoni. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, on a plus side, I'm probably regenerating my energy in this game really good right now. Only plan on focusing one character as my Legion time character. You can't if you want everything. I'm just gonna say, hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's a reason Legion is being a little time gated, and Legion, even in retail today, you still can't just go get everything on one character. Things are very class specific, and yeah. I don't think you'll need every class, but I do think you will need 4 characters. A cloth, a leather, a mail, and a plate. I do believe that. But we'll see if they change things along the way. But back in testing, yeah, you needed cloth, leather, mail, and plate. If you want everything. If you don't, then no, you can run one character. But if you want everything, yeah. That's why a while back, I said I was not looking forward to it. Yeah. The reality is I don't like these remixes. I think they're all garbage. Just a way to make us collectors focus on yet another feature. Yeah, I think they're all stupid. But, you know, they have some nice things in them. But they do remind me of, like, it's almost like retail's version of doing a classic in retail, you know? It's how they feel to me. And the hype pretty much lasts as long, right? When something new, well, new quotations, comes out on classic, it lasts a few months. Mine will probably mainly be Horde. Because how I usually do it with Remix is I look at the characters I've been slacking on leveling. Because you level pretty fast on those characters. So I'm probably going to take a look at my Horde collection, you know, before it starts. Yeah, because I'll try to make the characters be something that's, you know, something I'm willing to delete. Willing to delete and will level faster than it's been leveled so far. Which isn't much. I have every class and every class and every race pretty much at max, but I'm sure there's something. Honestly, what I wish is I wish they would let you drag a character from retail to remix. And then, you know, I hate this whole level a bunch of characters or even just one just for a short event. Like, they did it good with Plunderstorm. Plunderstorm, no leveling at all, right? You just go in, you have your character, you go in, do your Plunderstorm shit. That was perfect. Yeah, I like anything that requires me not to have to level another character. Yeah. I'm not to be a hater of leveling or anything, but I've been leveling characters for 21 years. You know, I'm done. I've got my collection of characters. I don't need more. Do you find it weird the level cap is 90? Because after Wrath, the Kata level cap was 80 to A5. You can't think like that. Kata was a weird one. You know? Yeah. Plus, we all knew it was going to be 90. It's every 10 levels all the time now. Kata was the weird one, and then they had to do it with Panda because they had to get it to an even level, right? So however, I didn't mind 5 levels. Once again, not to be a leveling hater. But, you know, back in the day, I loved leveling. But now, now I just want to do endgame. You know, like I could give two shits about leveling my character. Just, you know, like I'm just gonna say, if it didn't cost money to boost a character, I'd boost all of them every fucking expansion. Yeah, I just do not have a desire to level anything ever. Pretty much any time you see me leveling, it's because I need something. Probably a profession thing. Yeah. Yeah, it's never because I want to level the character. It's because I need something that is at max level. My friend Mark, he's the opposite. He hasn't been in WoW in like a year or something, but he has never done a dungeon, never done a raid, never done pretty much anything other than leveling. He loves leveling characters. Yeah, he's the opposite of me. Yeah. That guy probably had Lore Master before Lore Master was a thing. Yeah. Yeah, that guy has done every achievement possible up to the time he stopped playing, more or less. Or, did I say achievement? Quest. And you know what? That's how games should be. Like, you know, he didn't know it was an achievement, right? And when he started doing all that, it wasn't. Yeah. Accidental achievements are the best achievements. That's my watch, I think, telling me to go to bed. I put it as a setting, but I never listened to it. What do I see that's not on my shirt? What is... Oh, is it... Oh, it's this! Okay, I was like, that is not per my shirt. Okay, cameras are weird. Can't wait for the turkey mounts. Are we supposed to be getting turkey mounts? Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Flying turkey. Yeah, we have flying pigs in the game. Why not? You know, that reminds me. I didn't skip Thanksgiving this year, did I? Did we get it earlier? Is it... Actually, I think it's this month. Yeah, I think it's this month for us. We always have ours earlier. And I'm pretty sure it's always October. I always have to look at the calendar. And yes, I'm acting like September's over. I'm still waiting for my flying bus. I had mentioned it in a stream when BFA was the expansion. Actually, Shadowlands might have been the expansion. Either BFA or Shadowlands. I remember exactly where I was standing. I was doing old content. I was in WAD. We were in Spires. And I was just questing those goblins there in the little huts. Yeah, I remember the spot. Can't remember what I did yesterday, but I remember where I was standing in WoW when I was talking about flying buses like 6 years ago. Yep. But yeah, that was shortly after I had finally watched Harry Potter. Did you finish that cat game you're playing? Oh, Stray? No. That one will probably take 2 or 3 streams. Yeah, but that was just, you know, we'll probably continue it, but I mainly just put it on as a celebration to Mystic's birthday. So it's not like really our mainly played game right now. Yeah. I would say Psychonauts and Borderlands is. Yeah. But that game wasn't too bad. I'm still pissed about Cat Quest 3. It's still installed. One of these days I'm gonna go into it and see if we can fix it up. I don't want to give up on it. That's why that other game was being played. That Stray game. Yeah, we probably wouldn't have seen it for quite a while if it hadn't been for Cat Quest 3 being messed up. So you get all your Brewfest tokens, Draco? Mm-mm-mm. The birds make this game a little peaceful, huh? I'll probably swap over to that probably just before 2. I wouldn't mind when I do swap from this to WoW. I wouldn't mind if it's close to the top of the hour when we do so. Oh, they're still up? You're whole family a bunch of night owls. I figured it was just you by now. I have to go to bed in 25 minutes or so. And they're dragging their feet. Okay, so not night owls. Drackle's keeping them up. Well, I don't know how long everyone's staying up tonight. You guys will have to let me know, because I'll be up a while. Yeah. Took a nap earlier, okay? Hence why we're gonna swap to WoW at like almost 2. Drackle's usually my, like, on the days that I stay up late, which isn't usual, right? Not nowadays, but usually on those days, I more or less see when Drackle stays up till, and then that's when we end, because I don't think there's too many of you that late at night, right? I feel like when it's really late, it's generally just Drackle and I in chat. You remember the loot boxes from Blasted Lands? I pulled about 150k gold worth of transmogs out of those in the last day. Oh, nice. How'd, oh, maybe you don't want to talk about that in stream. Never mind. I'll leave that question for more DM. I need a better place for this. Well, if I do something with my fork, I gotta know where to put it. No, you're gonna have to stay in the box. Okay, back to this game. Lord Kazakh still has transmogs I need, so I've been trying to farm him. Yeah. Okay, let's finish up this game. I am getting cold, man. It's because the fan's on. Okay, I can't hold that. That's cold. Damn it. I want to hit replay, but I want to see what our energy's at. Yeah, see, it went up as I exited out. Meanwhile, we just did a fucking mahjong game. Yeah, that's what we replenished while I was eating. Yeah. Because trust me, you don't generally see it go up unless you level. Yeah. Ugh, I gotta turn this fan on. Or off, I mean. It'll probably get turned on immediately after. But... I got my sweatshirt near me, yeah. Back in the day, players dragged Kazakh to Stormwind. Yeah, yeah. Few bosses they did that with. Still missing half the transmog out of them. Transmog is rough, right? Like, transmog is a bigger farm than mount farming is. Like, there's so much transmog. So if you got, like, a boss that dropped 10 items at not the best drop rate, yeah, you're there forever. Yeah, I already need it back. I like the fresh air. I don't go out, so I have to rely on the fan to give me fresh air. Oh, I should have done that top one. Oh well. This one doesn't have an undo, so you don't get that lucky. 3-starring that bitch. Thanks for the follow. Rejak Gashif Rajaput. I think I did good with that one. Pronouncing things like a pro. Oh, is it a new day? What time is it? Oh, I guess it did just hit midnight. Yay. Ooh, got a new type of chest. New puzzle. We'll check you out in a sec. Complete this first. The library is what we're working on, right? We can't repair it yet. No, we're getting close though. Just need a nail. Which I could probably get off of these guys. No, no nail there. Taking my money. Can't get nails off that guy. There we go. Voila. I need too many things here, jeez. Okay. In due time. Find elven bread. Man, I might have to put my sweatshirt on because I don't want to turn off the fan. But it's making me cold. I should actually put us, yeah, that's what I was gonna do earlier. I was gonna see if Twitch even had a section for this game, because I have us in just chatting. So, thinking on that, I do appreciate that follow, Rejek Shiffer Japut, because that means, that means you were just, like, checking us out in the just chatting section. No one has a clue that we're playing mahjong. But I wonder if there's a section for it. I'm gonna swap you to BRB right now, guys. Just mainly because of how I'm having to project this, and I just want to see. Oh, I guess I could close out our DoorDash crap here, and let's see. There's like no way, right? There's no way. It's there. It don't got a picture to it. But it is technically there with 28 followers. I'll pop it in there, but I want to see if I can find one that has a picture. There's gotta be a better one, right? But I'm impressed that it's even there. No, I can't get a picture one. But that's crazy, right? So, but I've got to be the only one in that section right now, right? Yeah. Because who in their right mind streams mahjong? Oh my god. Okay, let's check Kick. Let's see if Kick has it as a category. Oh good. Nope. But we could just put it under mahjong. Mahjong. There we go. But technically that's not the game. Okay. And YouTube's fine. I already said yep. Okay. Goes back over here. To be fair, we'd probably get more followers by staying in the just chatting. But you know what? At least I got us in the right section. To show you how tired I am, I couldn't remember that Belemeth is the new unused Night Elf area. Are you tired? Am I gonna be the last one standing here tonight? It's like, I don't think I'll last this long, but I was gonna say, you know, watch you guys go to bed, wake up, here I am playing mahjong still. Good. I wouldn't put it past me. It's believable. You know what I still need to finish? Although I think I only need one renown for it. But that rep that I always forget the name of, but the Merildar or whatever, that new one that was only like 10, you know? And it was new like last major patch. So not new anymore. Yeah, I always forget the name of it. I always want to call it the light rep for some reason. So it must have the word light in it. What fucked me with that renown rep is I got the mount nice and early. That's what fucked me over, because that's what made me stop. If I hadn't gotten the mount so early, I would have been doing it every day for the mount, right? But I quit the minute I got the mount. I just kind of halted on the rep. But I've been like slowly here and there returning back to it, so. Oh man, we've been putzing around. I should have been pausing while talking or something. We already missed our 3 stars. That's okay, as long as we get it. As long as we beat the time. But the stars do get you more stuff. I can't wait till next. Is it this week? Actually, it's this week. As of midnight. I can't wait for this week because my new monster show is starting up. Yeah. It's gonna be Ed Gein this time. I think that's his name anyway. I'm gonna binge that. As I always do. They're always pretty short, so I always easily binge it in a night. Yeah. So, can't remember what day that is, but unless it runs on the dev day, the deep dive day, unless it runs on that day, I might not be here. Because I might have to binge it. But we'll see. I'll try to be here, guys. But I love those shows so much. Unless I just go and binge it on Kick. Can't you just do anything on Kick? Right? You can just watch anything on it without getting into shit, or at least too much of it. That'd be the only way we could be on stream and I do what I want. Oh man, we are so slacking. I gotta hurry up here, guys. This is like I never missed the first star, and we're getting damn close to that. Because I haven't been pausing when I do my little chats. You know, that, you know, are serious enough that I look over at the other screen. Yeah. We missed our first star. Oh my god, I don't think we're getting anything. God damn it. This one isn't even that bad, you know? Like, this is just me putzing around, honestly. It's the only reason we might rip this is because I wasn't focused. I do have... Oh, actually, I don't think I do. I was gonna say, I thought for a second I might have had a stop time buff, but I don't... It's the hourglass you see at the side there, but it would have a number on it if I actually had any. Yeah, we really got a boogie here. we are... I can't believe I've never ran out of time on a fucking puzzle before. I can't believe we are gonna do that.
Drinking water is good for your body. Remember to hydrate.
There's 23 seconds. Hydrating. I don't know why we paused. This is such a rip. There's no way we complete all of this in 10 seconds. There's no way. Not happening. Oh, good. Man, it's too panicky now. It's too panicky. Oh, we ran out of time. Okay, replay. I can do that so much better. Okay. The funny part is no one was even distracting me, right? I just distract myself. Like, like what was even said? Anything? Well, to be fair, that was the same game when you were talking about loot boxes. Did I would have paused at that point though, right? Yeah, there's no way. I paused at that point. I had to have. Shit. Shit. Okay, we're good. We're good. Booyah! Snake lizard? I don't want to touch a snake lizard. Ew, gross. We need this. Was that ribbon? Band. Ah, you didn't give me the item. Oh, there it is. Need to do 4 of these though, even although we have the item. Damn, I don't have 900 gold. You keep taking my money. Damn it. Is there a different one? Yeah, it's because I don't have more of the owl things. Fuck, I gotta get more owls. Damn it. Why you do me like that? Okay, we can't do that yet. Oh, they want me to use this elfin? At this rate, we're never getting over to WoW, right? Now they want me to use an item that's gonna replenish energy. Gonna put us back to almost full. And then we're close to leveling, and yeah, fuck. You know, the funny part is when I'm not streaming it, I can only play it for a couple of hours and then, like, we're out of energy, but it figures the time I stream it and I say, well, we'll go hop to WoW afterwards. Yeah, of course. Of course, now we're not burning the energy. To be fair, I wouldn't have done that if it wasn't a quest. Okay, but I need all this still, right? Right? Yeah, that's what I figured. Well, I guess we have to farm up some of these owls, because I don't have any money. Oh, actually I do now, 950, but do I really want to... Do I really want to use it? Like, yeah, we could just... We need to burn energy anyway, so... Should we see what that box was earlier? That new... No, not store. Inventory. Yeah, this. God, be a decent puzzle. It looks pretty. I'll be bummed out if we don't make the puzzle. What do we do? It's the same thing? Oh shit. I lost what we're doing here. Something happened. Yay! Okay, that one wasn't too bad. That was pretty easy, actually. Better than the other one. Oh, we found lots of stuff. Nice. Good, because that's our only one of that type. I'll try this one again. But I'm just so stuck on this one when it comes to this puzzle. Oh, there is a pause. Oh, but then it hides it. It hides it. Damn it. Damn it. I can't have people help me, I guess. What we need to do is get the yellow first, and then try to work around that. Yeah, see, I can't touch that line, so it's like the line can't be like this for the yellow. So, yeah, you can't intersect with anything else. Yeah. Fuck. And then it's like, it has to go around. It absolutely has to, right? I have no idea what we're doing there. Okay, go like this. But then, does this touch? Oh yeah, it does. Fuck. Yeah, so much. I hate this one so much. Because it's so, like, you can so easily mess it up. I wonder if there's a different way to do red, maybe. Yeah, but there's no better way to do the white one. And then you can't get... Well, I guess if we... Yeah, time's gonna run out. I'm not gonna make it. But you know what? You've seen it long enough, Draco. Now help me solve it. Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna go do some puzzles that I know I can pass. Okay, let's go get one of these. Oh shit, that's right. It's a bunch of shit. I gotta figure out where they're at. Oh yeah, I forgot I opened that up. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, we got 68 energy. Oops. I can't see this top block because it's where my ring light is. Like, is it this? Yeah. Okay. I can't see it totally. Let me just move you like that. Okay. Man, I gotta take my watch off because it's interfering with my mouse pad. That's only understandable if you wear a watch. I can't explain that one. Although I don't know if calling this sucker a mouse pad is the right word. Like it's literally this long. Yeah. Desk mat. But I don't like the word desk mat. Yeah. So we missed our 3rd star, but I think we can possibly get 2nd star. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe. If I stay semi-focused. Need this stupid one out of the way. Damn it. Damn it. I was thinking of mixing it up too. Damn it. Okay, still got a bit of energy. bored now. Instead of getting more armor pieces, running knight on mythic. Running knight on mythic. Oh, knight hold? Mythic knight hold? Is that the knight we're talking about? Man, I do not miss that place. That was such a... Okay, at first I was thinking Cathedral of Eternal Night, but then because of transmogs, there's more in Nighthold, so I was thinking maybe Nighthold. But yeah, that place I was in forever. Missing the demon customization from there. Ah, nice. Oops. There's our third star. This one has been a little rough, but I think we're still not doing too bad. To be fair, like 3-starring, while I have done it, you know, frequently enough, it is tough. Like you pretty much have to have luck on your side and have more or less a perfect game to beat the time for 3 stars. Oh, have you not done Cathedral? To be fair, a lot of people probably haven't done Cathedral of Eternal Night. It wasn't really a dungeon that people really talked about. Like, it was part of the M+ pool in Legion, but you know, and it made a return for War Within, but yeah, it's just one that people don't really talk about. I think it's one people forget about fairly easily. Did it, but I don't know if I need to do something special for the customization. Any extra items? Nada? Rip. Well, still need this damn thing. Man. Like, I don't necessarily want to pay for it because we need something in particular. I've paid for most of them, honestly, but now I'm just getting so broke on cash that I'd rather just earn it. What are we after again? Yeah. Oh, we got that. So let's do something else then. Let's go after the chain. Okay. Yeah, I think I remember the customization you're talking about. I got it a long time ago, though. So it took you talking a bit about it to jolt my memory on it. But I ran that place a lot because my best M plus season was when it didn't matter. Yeah, that's when I really enjoyed M plus, was in Legion. I would track it through Raider.io, but most people in WoW didn't know about Raider.io at that point. Really just like M plus people in Raiders, but like it wasn't as known as it is now. So it was like a little challenge for yourself that didn't feel like a force, right? The minute they started putting IO scores in WoW, it was forced at that point, right? So because of that, I really enjoyed M+. That was my expansion where I actually really liked M+. And I still liked it in BFA, but by the time Shadowlands came around, I felt like they had totally screwed with M+. So yeah, you know, point of that is that I've done all those mythic dungeons in Legion many times. Yeah, I loved M+ in Legion. And they felt tougher. They felt more challenging in Legion than they do now. Which, that's a plus to me. I've always liked challenge, so you know, I know some people just want easy M+, but I've always liked the challenge of M+, which is probably why I don't like it anymore. Not to say that it's not challenging, but it's only challenging if you're on, like, high fucking keys. Whereas in Legion, it was challenging even at lower keys. Whoops. Which you won't be able to see in Legion Remix because it's been pretty obvious that they have made it easy for Remix. People are gonna be running 30s, like, easily in Remix. like that won't even be a super big challenge. Like, it will be, you know, when you're first starting out, of course, but yeah. So you won't really get the vibe that it was. That's why I don't really like these remixes. It's like, they're, you know, they're not even remotely close to how the actual expansion was, you know? Like, I just don't understand what they're trying to do with them, aside from put collection in. Yeah, it is. The, fun fact, Tristan. But M plus was supposed to end with Legion. It was the Legion feature. Mage Tower wasn't. Mage Tower came later. Mage Tower came in like pretty much the end. It was the end thing of Legion. But M plus was it was the feature of Legion, right? And so it was supposed to end with Legion, but when Legion ended, so many people loved M plus that they just kept rolling it out. But yeah, it was supposed to go. It was supposed to be kind of like, like the Garrison in WoD, I guess, in a sense, where it's just not used. Well, that's a bad example because that's a building. I guess a better example would be the what's that thing that they brought back this expansion that was from BFA? It's over in the city. What I'm drawing a blank to the name for some stupid fucking reason. But you guys know what I'm referring to. It would be similar to something like that. But yeah, it was the best in Legion in my personal opinion. But no mounts were, like, KSM didn't exist in Legion. So yeah, that's a big reason why I think that might be maybe part of why I liked it, because in Legion, people who did M plus truly loved M plus. There wasn't really much to go after. There was a couple of artifact things you could get through it, but because no mount was attached, you got to know the real M plus community, right? Now you don't even know if people like M plus because they're doing it just for the mounts, right? They're just collecting. Yeah, but that was kind of the expansion when you kind of knew. And it's nice to be with a group of people that actually like the feature, because then they try hard, when it comes to just collecting things, you end up with a bunch of noobs in your fucking M plus team. Congrats, Drackle. Yes, horrific visions is what I was trying to think of. Yeah. Watch I wake up sick tomorrow because I refuse to turn off the fan. Wouldn't that be the shit? Oh god. Because I do feel cold enough right now that, like, it makes me think that we might not be feeling too great tomorrow. Still need to do the solo 8 mask. I need to do so much there. Like, I haven't been back to horrific visions in a while. I think when I realized it wasn't really going away, I stopped rushing it, you know? Yeah. Yeah. So until they tell us that they're actually gonna remove it or something, like while it just stays there forever, I feel like I got all the time in the world to do it. Yeah. Be funny if they didn't tell us and just removed it, right? I'd be so pissed, but it would be funny. But Blizzard, don't do that until I get my hunter in there at least. I've been working on her lately. I'll need you to carry her through a through a horrific vision. I need an item with her. But I can't do it yet because you gotta be max level. I've been leveling her up. Damn it, I had a feeling. I can usually tell when the moves are, you know, when most of them are hidden under. This is probably the last one we can do before we swap to WoW, because I think we're starting to run out of energy, unless I level. Yeah, well, as far as it stands, Tristan, you got time. Like, you know, I'm gonna say rumor is, because no confirmation here at all, so it is actually rumor. But rumor is it's to stay. You know, but that is only rumor because Blizzard is not telling us an expiry date. But they also aren't saying that it's staying forever or that it's going away at some point. So no one really knows, right? Because there's been no confirmation on either end of things. But at least for now, like, they wouldn't just remove it. I think it would be funny if they did, but they wouldn't. You'd have a little bit of warning. So until that warning shows up, you got pretty much a decent amount of time. Because all that shit in the visions, it can be rushed in like a week. If you do nothing and And then they're like, okay, we're getting rid of it at the end of the year. You'd be fine, you know? Even if it was like a week before the end of the year, it's all shit that you can spam out in a week. Yeah. You just gotta put the time in. But there's no rush as it stands. Well, if you haven't done both sides, but I would imagine most people have at least done that part of Visions. But yeah, I guess if you're just starting and you haven't walked in at all, then you would need the 2 weeks. But I would think most people that are concerned on the end date have already been working on some stuff in there. I think personally, once again, rumor is, but my thoughts personally, I think it is to stay. I think in Midnight we will still see horrific visions sitting in the War Within, just like we saw it still sitting in the BFA area forever. You know, I think they don't plan on removing it. I think it'll be forever there, but not confirmed. It's just a hunch I have. And there's our third star. Nice. Oh, and we got the owl. Or eagle, whatever you want to call it. The bird. Yep, we are out of energy. So that's all she wrote for that one. Too bad. Well, I have 1120. Oh, but damn, they want to see me click on. Well, no, hold on. I can do one for free because we have the bird now. So I need better things than that, though. Hold up. Don't I need better things than that? Oh. None of the things I need come from it. So we gotta do this just for the hell of it? What the... No, not you. Okay. Give me something good. I feel like that was nothing good. Wait for Buddy to pass. I'll spend the money just to complete this quest before we vanish. Ooh! Achievement! Another treasure box. Later, we don't have the... we have no energy. You need energy to open them, so... Yep. Oh, we just gained full energy. We just leveled. God, I was right. We were like that close to going to WoW. We were ready, you know? Oh god, that's hilarious. Wow, we're never gonna get in WoW tonight. Do you think WoW will survive long enough to where my grandkids will play? Oh, for sure. You'll be dead and WoW will still be going. Not to be morbid or anything, but they've got it planned for at least another fucking century. Couple of centuries. They're gonna keep milking it until literally no one's standing, and trust me, collectors will always be out there. Yeah. Now, will it be good when your grandkids can play? No. But they won't know what's good, right? That's the thing. A lot of the people that like retail right now don't know what it used to be, right? That's why they like it, because they don't have a version to really compare it, you know, and that'll be similar, you know. It's a big reason why a lot of us, you know, old timers that have played since 2004 don't like retail, because we've seen the difference, right? Yeah. I think both classic and retail have their positives, though. You know, I like retail's endgame, but I like classic's leveling game. You know, leveling and just chilling, doing dailies, you know. But I think retail does excel in, like, raids and M+ and stuff. So I've never really had a hate for retail. I just have a hate for Blizzard some days. Yeah, I just think they need to stop destroying the things I love. But, you know, they're always trying to fix what ain't broken, and then what is broken, they just leave for fucking 10+ years and keep it broken. Like, they got their shit all backwards. Do you sometimes miss the feed pad and ammo counter hunters used to have? But back in the day, that was a headache. Right, yeah, a lot of things are nice and nostalgic, but things that you don't necessarily want to deal with, like, every day, you know? Yeah. I think that's what Classic kinda does good. I don't think Classic is really meant for the person that wants to play it every day. I think you're better off doing like private servers if you want something like that, because those are going to be maintained better for, you know, for that kind of player. But I think it does appeal to nostalgic, where you just want to go back for like a month or something and just have your nostalgic, and then you go back to your regular game, you know? Because there's like, I love Classic, but retail gave us a lot of quality of life things, you know? And hunters were annoying in Classic. I'm just gonna say, like, don't get me wrong, love my hunter, but they had, like, most classes just had one annoying thing that kind of sucked. But hunters, you named it. Both ammo and feeding the pet. Feeding the pet wasn't too bad, you just gotta remember. But the ammo, that's a loss of a bag, because you had to have your ammo in an ammo pouch that took up a bag slot. I always hated playing my hunter for that reason. As someone who has bag issues, it was the worst on a hunter. Yeah. So that's like something I don't care to ever relive. You know, like it's good for nostalgic for like a day. But don't ever care to have to deal with the loss of a bag slot. And then there was the third thing, but I got pretty good at maintaining the third thing. But the third thing is that if you ran out of ammo and you were raiding, yeah, you were useless. You might as well just exit the group right there and then. Do them a favor. Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling we were gonna miss the 3 stars. This one's, you know, it's not going horribly, but it's taken us an extra second to find things. Yeah. What's that up there? My thing is blocking it. Okay. There we go. And there's the second one. We should be able to get the first star though. Nice. That's what we needed. Sweet. Oh man, God, I just finished doing 4 of those. Jeez. Ugh. What was this one again? Oh yeah, the big one. Yeah. Might have some stuff for this guy. Oh, no, I'd need to pay gold. I'm trying to avoid that right now. Okay, I gotta do a BRB. Fucking game. I didn't think we'd still be here. I thought we'd be out of energy by now. Oh, fuck. And the mount tab was quality of life feature added in Wrath. Well, collections, yeah. Collections at all didn't exist. Yeah. Before that, you had to click on it. Yeah, it was a pain having to keep them in the bags, that's for sure. We know you just don't want to play WoW. Not at all, actually. To be fair, us kind of being focused on some random games for a while makes me want to actually play WoW now. Yeah. Makes me want to get back to my regular routine. But I get hooked into this fucking game. We're never leaving until the energy's low. Like I'm incapable. This game always has to force me out. Yeah, so glad that's not the case with WoW. Yeah. Can you imagine if WoW had a system like that where it was energy based and once you ran out of energy you couldn't do anything? Oh my god. I can just see the forums now. Yeah. Anyway, I will be right back. I'm back. These ones kind of suck the most because they're actually fairly easy, but that means they're easy to fuck up. Yeah, you definitely want to pay attention to the ones you take out on these ones. Because there's the gap, right? So there's nothing connecting. If you fuck up this middle row, because nothing connects here, you're just screwed. That's the thing with mahjong. A lot of people just think it's like memory, right? Like where you just, you know, find two of the same and take it out. But the fact is there's like 4 to 8 of the same tiles. And the reason is to mess you up and fuck you over in the end based off of you clicking the wrong same tile. Yeah. There's a strat with mahjong. I'm a professional, guys. I think I heard something. Everyone scatter. Right? You heard the sound of a winner coming back from a BRB. You can't scatter. We're not gonna be a winner if we don't do something, though. Should add all that part fucking paused, but whatever. I know I don't see no chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yeah, I didn't even get a chicken burger, so I can't even say. Can't even use that. I almost did, though. I need this one. Well, that's what I call it, because it's only one dash. It's not actually a 1, but I call it a 1. Yeah, because there's the 1 dash, 2 dash, 3 dash. Damn 3-star. Damn it. Anyone here get the that bomber mount? Is there a 2-star? Nice, that is the item we need. I figured you already knew you had the other two. I haven't had anything to really farm in Brewfest, mount-wise, in over 10 years. Yeah. I got... The Brewfest mounts are some of my very first mounts that I got back in the day, so... Yeah. So I haven't really had anything to farm aside from, like, when they add transmogs. Yeah, if I wasn't a completionist, if I was only a mount farmer, I'd barely farm any of these events. No, actually, we don't need that one. We need this. Okay. Gotta move our light again. It's interfering in our game. It's because I had the choice. I have a little tiny tripod for it here, but it also came with like a clip-on for the monitor, and I like that better. I feel like it's better that it's up there than low, because it's low, it would probably like hit, you know, my neck more than my face, you know. So I keep it up there. I like it, but you know, because I don't want it clipped on this monitor that I'm currently looking at. Yeah. But it might not be too bad on that monitor, I don't know. But the problem is it gets too far away from my my USB outlet then. It does feel a little brighter though, being right there. Maybe I'm just being weird, I don't know. Like, I only moved it a smidge. Probably because I was legit looking at it, you know? Oh, that's not the... I think I'm going crazy listening to these birds in this game. Oh my god. I can't stop laughing about it now. Oh, fuck. One thing I hate about the transmog Reddit page is look at my transmog. It uses half untenable? What do you mean by that? I try my best to not focus too much on Reddit. It's too many complainers over there. I'm actually pretty certain that most of those Redditors don't even play WoW. At least the WoW page one. There is lots of WoW Reddits. So, yeah. At least the more official WoW one, yeah. It's just complainers for the most part. Yeah, I saw that coming. It was too much of a struggle there for that last one. Oh, you mean unobtainables? Yeah. Well, those are the bragging ones, right? It's like, what's really the point in even making a Reddit post if you can't brag about something? Like when it comes to that stuff anyway, right? Like when it comes to showing off transmogs and all that. Yeah. 99% of the stuff is elite PvP gear. Yeah, that is one of the most, you know, bragged about items for sure. It's because they feel safe. It's only a matter of time, PvPers. Eventually, they will run out of things to piss off the PvEers about for returning items, and all that'll be left is Gladiator, and yeah, your time is coming, PvPers. You think you're safe, but you're not. Eventually, the game will have every unobtainable returned. Man, I hate these cardboard straws that they send. I put up with it. But I could have grabbed my straws. I have like a whole... Where are they? They're somewhere here. Oh, is that them? I don't know. It's too dark in this room. I don't know. They're somewhere. I also put half of them downstairs for my smoothies. Man, the YouTube VOD crowd's gonna be like, what the fuck, missed? Because people do actually watch the VODs. I've noticed the viewer number goes up, you know, after a day or two. And so people will watch whatever I posted most recently as a stream, right? And this is gonna be the most recent. Like, oh, good. Oh, funny. Wait, you can't kill your warlock with Burning Rush? Yes, they changed that. You used to be able to, but yes, they have changed that. Yeah. Which is stupid. Like, were people really having a hard time stopping Burning Rush so they don't die? You know, like, I'm glad it still goes to 1% though, because I love fucking with healers too much. I would have been so bummed out if I couldn't fuck with healers anymore. But, you know. Yeah. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. Like, they need to stop destroying all the things that are good. You know, like how bad of a warlock player do you have to be to not know how to stop your Burning Rush in time? Like, if you can't at least do that, then you have no business playing a warlock. Like, there's no reason Blizzard should have to change these stupid things that shouldn't even matter. because people complain they're dying from it. Like, it's your own fucking fault you're dying from it. You know? What's next? Soloable raid bosses? like what? And yes, that is what's next. I guarantee that is coming up next. Like, I joke about that, but that's gonna be that eventually. Like, we already have story mode. Trying to reset dungeon as I glitched the boss. So when do you want to play Borderlands 4 again? Together. I'm trying to decide when to schedule it for next week, because I'll probably throw the schedule together after I end. I was thinking maybe next Sunday. But Tuesday's a possibility too. I typically don't schedule games we play together on Fridays though, because of your is it D? No, it's Magic. Or is it D&D? You have two that you do, so I think it's Magic you do on Fridays. Final Fantasy Monster Hunter event. I'm trying to. Oh, has that started? Yeah, I've gotten to know. I've gotten to know your schedule, so I'd make sure it's not a game we play together. I just always forget the other day. I know Fridays, but you have another day that I always forget what day that is. But I remember last season, I was always raiding during it, so it had to have been a Tuesday or a Thursday. Yeah, because I believe I used to raid Tuesday and Thursday last season. Okay, guess not. Totally wrong about that one. Well, Sundays I usually just putz around. You know, Sundays used to be just React stuff, but I guess I could start building the list a little better. I just haven't been really focusing on putting React stuff in. might miss this 2-star. Actually, for sure we're missing the 2-star. Look how fast that bar's going. I think it's always that speed, but it seems faster when you're trying to get that star. But that's okay. We'll get 1 star for sure. I think this upcoming Sunday is D&D. Okay. Probably just putz around in WoW then, because I know you know, obviously I wouldn't situate games we play together, which includes WoW, but certain features in WoW. So, you know, that's fine. But I also, I won't do Psychonauts either, because I know you like watching that one. That game's getting pretty good. My problem is I have too many games on the go right now. I try to keep it to like 1 to 2, but now I've added yet another one into the mix. This one's more a putz around one though. Yeah. Might not seem like it right now. I've built an entire fucking stream off of it. It's like I think we've been live with this game for like 3 hours now. Yeah, it's showing almost 6 hours that I've been live, but a couple of hours of that was the PC game show, so. Look at all their stuff. They're starting to block my screen. They're trying to convince me to buy these things. What was the last one they put up? 30. Nah, I wouldn't buy that one. What was this one? See, this one's pretty good. But this one here, you can see my cursor, yeah. That one's pretty easy to obtain. Like, I think I have like 8 of them right now. But the diamonds would be nice. So what was the difference with this one then? Why'd I say no immediately? Probably because I don't really care for this. I think this is just regen. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I should, because it is energy, but yeah. But the thing is, I'm just gonna say, I don't usually play this long in this game. We usually run out of energy. And then I swap to WoW. You know? Like I'm pretty certain the game is just fucking with me at this point, because it knows that I told you guys we would only be here for an hour. Yeah, the game is just fucking with us. Making it so we level when we get down to like 10, and leveling puts you back to full. So yeah, like, I'm on to your game. I know what you're trying to prove. Reminds me of all the old browser games my grandma used to play. There's this one. It was actually an ex of mine. His mom got me into it. And it was called Pogo. And it was this site. I had this like cute little avatar character. And it's this site that I believe it's free, but I used to pay like $10 a month or whatever for it to get like extra games and stuff. And it's this site where there's all these different games you can play. And based on how much you play, there's contests at the end, like the end of the month, and you can win like merchandise and stuff. It was Pogo? Yeah, I used to play that all the time. Yeah, I was pretty hooked to that site for a long time. It had a lot of good games. Yeah, and there was like a collection aspect to it. Yeah. Yeah. Probably makes me look bad because you're talking about your grandma. I was like 20 some years old when I started playing Pogo. It was during early WoW days because I remember I would play them together. I would have Pogo on one screen and I'd have WoW on the other, and I would play them together. Yeah. We're back. Need to toss boxes into the basement. Okay, see you when you get back. Okay, let's get this gem. I feel like I'm gaining a headache. Maybe I had I'm not like, I usually stay away from soda most weeks, and I had 3 this weekend. So my body might be reacting to free soda. That's the bad part. If you don't want your body to react, you don't quit drinking soda, you know? It's kind of like what they say about how do you cure a hangover? You keep fucking drinking. You keep fucking drinking, and then the true way though is water. I've never had a hangover in my entire life. Yeah, and that's because I drink water. But you know, the joke is that you keep drinking. And it's kind of the same way, because like my body used to be like a long time ago. I've kind of like I've stopped my stop drinking soda all the time has been something I've been doing for the past 20 years. Like, it was 20 years ago that I decided I wasn't gonna drink soda every fucking day. Yeah. But yeah, so now, because it's been so long, my body reacts if I have like too much sugar, or salt's a big one because I don't use salt in a lot of things. Diabetes runs in my family, so you know, I try my best to, you know, not speed up my death. So yeah, my body reacts on the days that I choose to have it. I've noticed I've started clicking the tile to the left of the one I want to click. I think my eyes are starting to go all wonky from looking at this screen for so long. Man, we're not gonna make the 3-star, and I feel like we were doing pretty good on this one. But we've had too many moments of nothing for a few seconds. Like I said, 3 stars, it's gotta be a perfect game, and you're constantly seeing them. Yeah. Man. Damn, we almost could have made that too. Oh well, we'll get the 1. Nice, we did get the crystal. Sweet! Okay, we should have this done now. Yeah. Okay. Ugh, they just want me clicking all these. We have 2 now that are to click these guys. We have 1 staff of the light, but Man. And then this one. I wonder how many long spears I have. This one could be a complete, I believe. Oh no, they also want me to do 3 snake lizards. God damn it. Aren't they on this side? Oh, there's a snake lizard. Yeah, more owls. Man, game's starting to make me work. Let's do this one first. Oh, what's the what is that reward? Shit. Torch. Okay. Man, do I need any of that? I wonder if we can repair some stuff here. What's this? Yeah, we can repair that. Might as well. I hope I'm not gonna need these items for anything. Watch, they'll give me a quest and I'll need the items I use to repair this shit. Okay, let's just do it. Oh, produces wood? Fuck, I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, so we get free materials now. So if I need wood for anything. Nice. Gotta wait 7 hours to get 1. What the fuck? What else we got here? And now I need more shit. Hmm. 24 hours to get 1 of those? Jeez. What's this one? Oh, that's the meat. You need that to get past, I think it's trolls in this game. They guard one of the areas you unlock. Did I check this one? Yeah. See, here's some murlocs. What do these get us? Increase maximum energy. And... oh, they're all... I guess we could have done that. Could use arrows. Okay, well, we need lots of stuff now that I used it to unlock that wood place. Okay, well, what do we got for quests first? Yeah, sure. Okay. I think we only have 1, though. I don't think I can go get another. I don't even see another bird. Not there. Yeah, now they want money. Okay, we'll build this. Okay, we got a few of these long spears. Hopefully 5. We have 3. Hopefully we have all 5. They are from some of the beginning areas, so that's probably why I have so many. Damn, now I got 600 though. Let's just, well, I don't know. Yeah, fuck it. Do it. Let's get it out of the way. Yeah, later. Okay, yeah, working on it. Beads. Okay, might as well. Gotta burn some energy anyway. We have 60 energy. I don't know how close we are to leveling. I spend about 20 per puzzle, so just in case anyone wanted a semi-timeline. But, yeah, with our luck, we'll level while we're doing the last one. Nice, 3-star. To be fair, you know why? You know why we keep gaining energy? It's because I actually bought a buff and increased. I forgot about that. I actually made this happen. Yeah, so we're leveling twice as fast. Okay, so we need a bunch of stuff for this sucker. Okay. Let's do this one. Oh, this is, yeah, we need items before we start handing in to these guys again. Yeah. Okay, let's do that one. Man, don't halt me now, game. I have a bad feeling. Damn, I was really hoping to get 3 stars, but we should be able to get 2. As long as nothing blocks me in. Nice. Bonus loot. Okay. Did we get anything for these guys? No. What about these guys? Nope. This is a lot. And yeah. Yeah, these are multiple items. I guess we could just look at them. I say we work on this. So we need to farm up some of these items. Staff of Light. Where was I getting that again? Oh, actually, it does actually tell me. Okay. Oh, how much is it? Oh my god, guys, we might actually have to swap to WoW now. But we're only 1 energy away. I'm gonna wait it out. I only need 1 energy to do this. We have 24. So we'll have an extra energy in a minute. and then we'll swap. Now, I didn't plan ahead for the WoW stream, and as you guys know, I like to theme things for YouTube. So we will be dropping the stream when I swap over, and because of it being like 2:30, I'm probably not gonna bother building up a stream for YouTube. So if you want to watch WoW when we end, we'll be on Twitch and Kick. Yeah, because I'm probably just gonna hop in for a little bit. Not too terribly long. Oh, there's our 25. Let's do it. So this is for sure our last one because we're gonna have no energy after this, and we're not close enough to completing anything that'll level us, so. And this one really sucks, the way it's set up. Not liking it. back after 6 hours and they're still playing this. I actually waited out 1 minute because we didn't have enough energy for this round. I had 24 out of 25 energy. So I waited 1 minute to get our 25th energy. So this is the actual last round. Yeah. I swear on it, we're not even close to leveling, so nothing can happen at the end of this to replenish us. Wouldn't it just be funny if I end this round and the game just gives me a freebie? I would not be surprised, you know? But unless some weird fucking thing happens, this is our last round. Definitely not a fun last round, that's for sure. But at least the bottom is... But I feel like we need to have it a little more even. Yeah, I really hope... Whoops. I really hope that that does not screw us over, the fact that the bottom got done a little faster than the top. Damn, which way should I go? Okay, let's do it that way. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I want to leave the 3 just in case. I just want to work around it for now. Well, that's about as... Oh, no, we can still work around it a bit. Okay. Okay, we gotta take it out. Okay, we didn't fuck it up. Nice. Oh, we got a wand thing. That's what we were aiming for. Because we're now at the farming stage of this game. We have no more easy quests. And we have 3 energy. So I guess we can swap now, guys. Okay, so yeah, like I said a minute ago, I'm not gonna put anything up for YouTube for the WoW stream because I don't think we'll be in there very long. So if you want to watch WoW, come over to Twitch and kick. Drackle, if you have YouTube up, you can close it out because I'm not gonna throw up another stream there, but I am gonna end this so it kind of fits our mahjong theme. Whoops. Okay, so see ya, YouTube. Not going anywhere, Twitch and Kick. Let me just put it on the BRB though, so it's not my main window always showing at the end. Bye, YouTube.